Alright, looks like my ship remains alive and around. And it looks like I managed to pick up the remaining 3 display pads that weren't in my inventory last time. So let's show these on HUD. And get them into a purplish configuration. Ahoy, Max. And go see what we've got here. Station 3. Okay, that one can go off. UVHS, I think, is already, yeah. Okay, ISHS, not valid. Okay, so that one is far away. Far away. Close by. Ah, thank you. Of course, there's got to be something I'm missing. So I weathered overnight, apparently, just fine. Although I appear to have lost hydrogen. No, not really. Our batteries are still full. Yeah. And let's look at what we've got. We still got 12, except yeah, we still got a decent amount in these. Have you seen the ship I made, Max? Onto that military barracks. So we've got a full refinery, 2 reactors, 2 20 mil runaway defense cannons, 4 down, 2 in every other direction, side to side ones. Let's see. Cargo access on both sides. A beacon for automations. Refill station. And I built this on stream last time. It's a 4-drill vertical miner. Ions. 2 programming blocks. And a large cargo. 4 batteries. And it's got 6 small reactors on it. So then I parked and I set up a group There we go. I set up a group. But I apparently don't have... I think the gravity gen was part of the group. It was called power save. There it is. So that turns gravity and production and basically everything else on, which changes our profile from 2 days to 9 hours. But that was hibernation. I've got a clone chamber in there. Oh yeah, I guess you see the inside. I've got this airlock design that I learned from my solo game. That's really sweet. I mean, it requires you manually open the doors, and you lose this much oxygen, but that's really all well worth it, because it does the job that I wanted it to do, that I thought was so awesome, which is it prevents me from accidentally running out and leaving. I can't leave because I have to close that door first. Or at least I could force my way out, but I would have, you know, not being able to hit the out button when I'm not paying attention really works. This is done with a single event controller. Oh, then the power save I could totally set up. So we've got food processor, 4 plots, there's an irrigation controller, we got 4 algae tanks on the roof generating algae for us, which yeah, there's currently backlog of 12. Clone chamber survival kit, two H2 gens. I don't have any ice right now, but so speaking of which, I could actually turn those off. That'll save a little bit of power. And yeah, cockpit or control block. This is the door controller. It's set up super simple. When either of these 2 doors finishes a close, actually, it toggles their on-off state in the group, and the doors are in the group. And so if you set them up right to begin with one on and one off, then when you close, that one turns off and that one turns on, and then you can open and get out. And it only takes up the 2 blocks for the doors rather than a 3rd block with wrapping and all of that stuff. Now obviously I could use the rotary airlock, etc., but I'd rather do it this way, actually. I like the rotary airlock. Just whatever, but I acquired a whole bunch of that's crazy, 411 for a hard to get thing. I acquired a whole bunch of ore and did a couple of contracts just right out of my cargo boxes. Didn't even have to go anywhere. These guys sell ships. They still think this Scylla is worth a whole heck of a lot more than it actually is. But I know for a fact that my little vertical miner is worth 3.2 million in scrap, because I sold one to recover from, to buy the uranium to keep that ship powered when I was recovering from an issue on the moon. Right. So if we go back to the store, see what they're buying, we might want to sell them something. We'll sell them. Oh, I'm not plugged in. Yeah, whatever. 311. 316. We'll sell them 316. Steel plate. Tend to get a lot of steel plate. These guys didn't steal my my connector, so I think it's not everybody, just the trade stations for some reason. Alright, but we do need to get connected, assuming they sell hydro, which they didn't earlier. Nope, they still don't sell hydro, so luckily I'm not seriously hurting. The scripts hurt performance more than why do I still have a 9K? Which one is that? ISHS. I thought ISHS was close. Huh. We'll just pre-label this with Station 1, which is just the order that I found them in. Yeah, this works great. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure those two stations are on the planet, and I'm pretty sure this thing probably won't fly on the planet, or if it does, it'll be very, very sketchy, and I don't have any parachute capability. So the goal today is to either find a big wreck and make a new from scratch capital ship, or find a wreck that's a good start for that. I haven't been seeing any of the standard in-game derelicts or anything else. So yeah. Now I have a bunch of platinum. that I wanted to drop on. I wanted to drop on Wathman. I need to get a jump drive at least tacked on the back, because it's a long drive otherwise. But I need a quick bio. I know it's so quick, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Streamlabs keeps losing my Discord source. Oh no, it's here. Good. Yeah, you're live on the internet.
Yay! Hello, internet.
Right. So I considered dropping platinum on Wathman or nearby.
Wath.
What?
I think it was.
Wath?
Yeah.
I considered dropping platinum on you. But I don't know if your base is the base.
Are you main base or are you separate base?
I have no idea. Hat hasn't said anything. If he started his own base.
Last I heard, Hat found an ice lake that he liked, just as he was about to like try to. He was like gonna try to do something. So I guess I'll do other stuff for now.
So what's this place? We're all doing separate bases.
But I don't think this system generated with Pertum actually, for whatever reason. Well, there's no drop on it. You can't drop on Pertum.
Admin real quick. Entities, planets. Yeah, Pertum's in here. Might not have a drop. It might not have a drop, but it's It's in orbit up there somewhere.
Okay. Well, I probably have enough to put a jump drive on here. But whether or not I have enough battery is yet another question. But so that's either, where is it? That's either Mars or Pertum. But I'm gonna blow a lot of hydro getting out of gravity, which I was hoping not to actually find myself in, because this thing does not have a hydro. It's 2 small tanks for 10 small hydro thrusters. As you can see, I started at 74, and I have gone 17 on 13% of my tank. This is like a aim and turn your engines off kind of thing. But we'll fly on our. We're gonna fly like we're dropping, so that we get that sweet solar radiation on these panels.
I'm trying to make my way to Waffman now, so in my runabout.
Okay, but now that we're out of that, I mean, I can just make my way towards the orange planet and find out what it is eventually and build a jump drive as we go.
What are you?
Although
You're not hospital.
I think I'll actually do like, I don't know, however many large batteries fit on the back of a jump drive. And it'll just be a jump drive with a connector and a bunch of batteries.
I'm still interested in trying to do doing a jump platform.
You saw that jump platform that I have blueprinted, right?
Yep.
That would be a good one. I might even be able to build that. But that's got 12 large hydro thrusters on it.
Oh wow.
So it's probably kind of overkill, but
okay.
but if we just make our way towards that planet, whether it's Mars or Pertum, doesn't matter. But I kind of don't want to, make this ship any uglier, so to speak. I mean, it's actually ship-like, unlike a lot of mine, right? A lot of my ships are kind of just bricks.
Well, yeah, from what I've seen, yeah, and you said that used to be a building. So,
It was a military barracks. And it just looked ship-like. I could see the ship in it when I saw it. The camera thing.
I have an unusual little black and yellow bunker. Has a large, what is this? Assault turret on it. But it has glass doors mostly around it. But it's unnamed, and I don't know who the hell's. But I'm right. It's. I don't know if it's hostile or friendly, but it's not attacking me. Granted, it's only a.
What I wanted to turn these off. But I think actually that I should go back to the trade station. What I could do is build an industrial cargo box and attach it. Yeah, I think I might do that. This little vertical miner here, I sold one. It was worth 3.2 million. So, this big ship's got to be worth quite a bit, especially with all of the tech I've got in it. But I could go to the trade station. They sell hydro. And, yeah, I could buy, a ship with a jump drive on it. But in order to preserve all of my current goods, I could build a large container on the connector. And then put it all in there. And then sell the main ship. Because I don't really feel like I could extend it. Lots of mods, Jason. Lots of mods. And they haven't turned most of the survival features on yet, even though I voted for that. Alright, so let's get, we're gonna go to some MES Rex and there's various mods. But the only way this ship can go anywhere, really, except around a hydro base, is if you turn off the engines and glide most of the way. And like I said, I don't really want to build this one out anymore. I mean, I guess I could tear the back off and... Awesome, Jason. Thanks. And thanks for the sub. And also, Frosh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I could tear out the back and just start extending this profile into a longer ship. I could probably double it. And maybe even widen it out.
Oh, you go double decker.
I could bring it up in the back. So that it got bigger and wider in the back. What I'd like
So I know you're trying to
try to follow
junk in the trunk.
the same stuff. The same kind of styling and colors as the original. Need to do this outside the trade station so I can plug it in by hydro or find a good source of ice. I never did find the poles on the moon or the huge ice field that's on there. But we're just, oh, there's a distress signal. Actually, let's, back that way. 14K. Let's go see what we've got over there. I will help them out. I think it was more towards the mining carriage. Of course, we've lost it. But it may just be on a beacon. There. Maybe it's 14K that way. We're gonna spend all of our hydro just waffling about. Alright, let's figure out where it is. Before we commit more hydro. Fuel management is a real thing. They might provide parts. Come on, distress signal, show up again. Come on. I feel like if it hasn't popped yet, I'm probably just not in range of it. Maybe it's that way, and I'm just barely in range of it when I'm rolling along here. Yeah, we'll just, and all paths lead to the trade station. So whatever I build, I need to design it so that all docks are forward of the cockpit. Rather than behind. Although I have this miner set up with an auto docking. Automation blocks. Wonder if I can make coffee without running into an asteroid. check out the wreck anyway. Although the wrecks have been really junk lately compared to the ones we were getting.
In theory, we should be getting better wrecks because we have more. We've added a few more things. We've added the derelicts and we have the wrecks.
Yeah. Alright, oh, it helps if you actually turn the thing on too. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's 11K that way. So let's bring rockets, a hydro, and an O2. Now that we're stopped, it would be safer to grab that copy. Copy acquired. So the one thing that they had on that station with this setup that I still haven't figured out is that the new door auto opened. My beacon on? My beacon is on.
It's either a script or a sensor.
It was neither. I checked that thing out deeply. Whichever door was turned on would open without a click, and there were no sensors on the grid. There were no there were no other event controllers or timer blocks or anything. So there's some vanilla way that those doors are configured to open when being turned on.
No clue.
I can hop, when I'm done with this, I can hop out and we can go look at my save and actually see like go over that thing again and see if maybe somebody knows, because what happened? There we go. We got guns? We got guns. Damn. Oh, man. fucking... Oh, and there's the end of me. See, that's the kind of thing I want to own, though. Right, so now we're doing this. I can't bring the ship close at all, but that was my only rocket launcher. Oh, and this is the other issue that this system has, which is that if you die on the wrong side of the door, you have to actually do things. In order to make it work again. I seriously doubt I'm getting that body back. Basically gonna have to dodge heavy weapons fire on my way in. It looks like it's got a weapon on all 6 faces. And if Triple D is in, get your death counter ready. We must be up in the hundreds now. So pretty sure where my body is indicates where that I'm like, my body's like over a K from that station. I might even be able to recover it. No, probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Ooh. Oh, this is one of those, or similar. But I think there's, yep. I think there's turrets in here somewhere. Have you seen the mobile shipyard?
I haven't.
Okay. I know there was one near you at some point.
Maybe
Not that it matters.
last thing mobile I remember was the mobile platform, merchant platform, or utility platform thingy. But
Yeah. But ISHS has bases. I'm not sure I want. My body is there. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep throwing bodies at this until we win, or I go build an assault cannon sniper or an artillery sniper on the front of that thing, which I don't really want to do. sit out at range and bomb it until it stops shooting at me.
You always go railgun.
I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that ship at all. I mean, it's my only. It's my home. It's full of loot and other stuff.
There will be more. They come and go.
It would be nice to get this into a base and dodge all the rockets.
You can come put it on planet at my outpost for now.
This does not work on planet. It barely works on the moon. Well, that's one anyway. Right, so now it'd be nice to see if this is the same refinery base that I found that other time. The turret was mounted in the ceiling, but I got shot from inside somewhere here. This feels like it, or a similar base. Definitely made by the same person. Where's our next gun? Right there. Or is this the one? That one doesn't appear to be valid. The classic default button I have not been able to find again. Like, of course, there's also nowhere to put it without ruining my floor. Maybe here. I'll put it on. No, it won't go on the front of that. Just switch our doors. So that should fix. Well, we gotta close that too. Not. Oh, you're off. You need to be on. You need to be off. So that. Huh. Right. Okay, you should be off. You should be on. Alright, red, green. So we're good here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, but I think I have at least slightly clearer path. But I think those guns can see each other. That's like part of the problem. That mobile shipyard is awful close.
Greetings, humans.
Hello.
It's a hat.
It's a something.
Hat, are you based with Wathman or nearby or what?
No, I'm on a different lake that I found last night, but I had to get off because my wife called me.
So what's the plan here? Are we doing separate bases or what?
I don't know. I gotta look to see how
What,
far
the
Waffle
tunnel?
is from me.
Because he's 65K from me.
Yeah, he's 111 from me. He's like straight down.
So we'll just have bases on the opposite sides of the planet.
Yeah, I guess we work to get something where we can get to each other. But at least since I'm on ice and you're on ice, both bases will have hydrogen.
Yeah.
Because I took over a pirate salvage base.
Bases everywhere.
And Vaynne's up in space, so...
I'll post where I'm at in the chat, so...
I put a couple more mod suggestions in.
Inventory.
So I wonder if they forgot to set things up so that there was a Pertum drop, or if that was something having to do with the host havoc setup.
They drop near somebody?
Somebody's got...
Yeah, to drop near somebody, I have the settings. But For some reason, we're not dropping close to each other.
Inventory full.
All right. I have muted Discord. Well, I haven't muted you guys, but I've muted the stream Discord because there's a lot of hot mic. Wow, he managed to shoot me. Anyway. How far up do you have that antenna? Holy cow. LCB run about 143 kilometers. I didn't even think you could go that far with an antenna. Well, yeah, but I'm seeing your antenna. You have a laser antenna on that thing? I can see your... Well, I can see your marker for your ship. I'm assuming the runabout is yours. Alright, I really need to figure out where the internal turret is and get in, because it shot me a couple of times and I haven't been able to see it. Yeah, massively. Okay, it's not going to show me the guns until I've gotten the control seats, I guess. There is a small turret in here that I have yet to visually acknowledge, unless that's it. No, that's not it. That's a control seat. Not that post, that's just a light. Well, I can't really do a lot just sitting out here. Let's see if I get shot. Yep. So something can see me from inside, right there on that window. Alright, so a button inside that closes the outside door, and a button outside that closes the inside door is the way to solve the dying on the wrong side of the door issue. Strong unknown. Those things are interesting. I've never been to one of them. I've only seen them on people's videos. It supposedly has a better payout for checking them out. Not quite unidentified signal payout, but well, unidentifieds are Prototech. I've been to one. But strong unknowns are like it's just like an unknown signal, except bigger and better stuff in it. It's not quite like it's not quite a ship, but like a medium cargo container. Kind of level stuff. Alright, so that turret can see me from the window I opened. And from the bottom, I think. I think the thing that shoots at me right here is actually shooting me from a hole in the floor. Right, so if we change this to be outer door, because we're inside and our thing's broken, so what we really want is the outer door to be closed. So now this resets the airlock for inside people. And then if we get a button somewhere, there is nowhere to put buttons. I still want to know where that regular button is. There's just a push button, a square push button. without all of the hoo-ha. It's just a straight up button. And this is inner door closed. So if I get stuck, I don't know why I would actually ever, but if I do get stuck like that, with the outer door closed and the inner door open, I can fix it. So wait, that mobile, what was that mobile thing called? The one that I stole at one time? Mobile utility platform. Yeah, I'd like to get another one of those in better condition. I really didn't need to shoot it up, I don't think. I don't think it actually had any or many guns on it. Had a railgun? I don't think that one had a railgun. But maybe it did. I did burn off one of the side turrets, and I feel like it was this side. Okay, so from this window I can be shot. And from this window I can be shot. So it's gotta be and from this position I can't be shot. It's got to be over there somewhere. That's an X. It gives me a better view. Why are they so hard to see? I assume I can be shot from here too, if I open this up. What is that right there? Is that a gun? That's a gun. And that's a gun. Now I do know that if you can get in, so that's a gun, and that's a gun too. Huh. I think I found him. Or at least one of them. Okay, so if I open that window, nobody shoots me, nobody shoots me. Nobody shoots me here. Right on the other side of this timer block. It's a gun. Now I have had luck getting right up on it before. Like this. One more shot at that and I'll probably have it. If it doesn't, it'll just kill me outright. That strong signal was a little closer and not on planet, I would go check it. Oh, maybe you still have admin on or something. I'm not sure why I can see your ship over there. It does not hide the body location marker. Ah, look at all those guns. I may just be wasting my time with this. Jeez. Nope. Oh, that worked. Why did it break? Well, I've been getting in there just fine. For the most part. I'm sure there's something you should be doing. Oh, that military missile frigate is the one that attacked me. I'm pretty sure my point defense shot a meteor and they took that as an attack. A similar, not the same faction, but a similar thing. And so they came to attack my station. And so I fought them with that autocannon gunship and lost that fight, but I took my grinder ship and actually ground off enough thrusters before I lost the grinder ship that the frigate crashed into the moon surface. At which point I was able to go recover it, and even like 3/4 dead, it was worth a lot. Like 70 million or something, because it was all heavy armor. The entire thing was made out of heavy blocks. So this angle has been good. Usually, I definitely don't want the top angle because there's just too many guns up there. Alright, now that is what fixed it. Could try for rockets again, but those are really hard to aim when you're being shot at by heavy weapons fire with nothing to duck behind. But yeah, a railgun is really not a good weapon if you're looking to save and restore your target. Boy, it gets me every time now. But an artillery might do it. Actually, since we're here. Oh, I have the really good grinder. All right. No, not weapons. We'll go to weapons here. I think the artillery has a 2,000 range. Yeah. Can't tell, does that have a back? It does, okay. These things don't come with cameras though. Well, that goes on there, so. That's gonna be off kilter though. I know. Oh, but it's gonna be upside down, and that's gonna be annoying.
Inventory full.
Leomide, thanks for the follow. And Darta Collins as well. There we go, there's my tubes. Ah. I was running OBS, but it was having a lot of problems, and when I tried Streamlabs, it fixed a lot of those problems. So and again, knock on wood, I haven't had a crash. I haven't had a crash in a while. Alright, so I just need like 1.8K. I also need hydro. I mean, I can do it on about 15%. I could get to trade station there, but it would be one of those just making it things. Let's see here. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I kind of want to get a capture card and a streaming computer. Get that all set up. Seeing the things though is going to be a pain. Again, artillery is not exactly the most forgiving. Like I'm not gonna be able to like restore this thing once I'm done blasting the guns off it. I'm just gonna have to use the parts of whatever's left. Hopefully it retains those probably yield modules on the refineries and all that stuff. Okay, even with a camera, it's not exactly the best. But at least these things won't have a drop on them, I don't think. They shouldn't have a drop on them in space. So at about 3, I want to come to a stop and inch in. Maybe I should have just used the assault cannons, but whatever, man. Well, I know I really don't need 2 of these. So we're gonna turn one of them off. Typical. But that gives me a better, I think probably about here. I don't have that many rounds. That was still off and low. But that thing's still live though, so that was just about perfect. So maybe we use the edge like that, right through the hole, and right, so right. This is too expensive. Not available in the selected size. Right, autocannon, assault cannon. I thought assault cannons were... I thought assault cannons were something you could use. Yeah, but, okay. No. It's not. It's not, not good enough. One thing, yeah. Alright, so what could I do here? Well, I could bring... Well, that's nice.
Inventory full.
It's 1400 for autocannons and assault cannons, I think. Okay.
Inventory full.
This isn't like a full PMW, but isn't that marker for down? Pretty sure that marker indicates down elevation. I don't know why I built it up.
Energy low.
All right. We got a camera, or no? sighting. So this is just going to control elevation. Do I put a turret controller on, or do I just wire it up with QOL? That's a good question.
Energy critical.
Yes, energy critical. Control seat, hinge. And we don't have the QOL mechanics, so my hinge doesn't have the control settings. So I'll just set up a turret control. It's, yeah, mechanical key bindings. Okay. There's nowhere to put this. Yeah, that was happening a lot, I think, on the last server when you guys were messing with mods. We kept dropping and we kept getting new mods. There we go. The video that they show of the guys leaving a base with a mag-plated Prototech refinery, that is the exact Prototech base that I found previously. That's funny. Alright, so I'm going to be reset about 5 minutes, I guess. I'm 20% loading, but when the server goes down and I'm doing stuff, I'm usually put back in about 5 minutes behind where I was up to. So I'll probably have to rebuild the turret emplacement. But maybe I'll actually put a rotor on it this time and make it a full thing. Although the mechanical keybinds would just make it easy to sit there and snipe. Oh, no. Looks like we have all of that. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to detach it, actually. That's how you fix your controls when you put your hinge on upside down. You change the velocity to -9. Alright, I need to make this fully turreted. Unfortunately. It's a lot of work, but what? Oh, duh. Sorry, guys.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I personally have that turned off. Steam is always off. Yeah, it's a common thing. Steam doesn't always have. I think I only need 2 of these turrets anyway. I don't think 3 is... Like, I mean, technically I only need 1 for what I'm trying to do, which is sit back at distance and snipe these guys. But I'm probably not close enough anyway. I'm gonna need to get into... And I don't need a camera because it can use the gun as a reference. I'm not going to get into a fight with this. It's not. I'm just going to snipe turrets off these things until they're defanged. So that's that. I will want to name the rotor though. If you hit home while in that interface, it breaks the text entry somehow. Doesn't show the range. Okay. Hopefully these guys can't shoot me. Can't shoot my ship at 14. They actually blow up at that endpoint, whatever that range is. Please don't be able to shoot me, that's all I'm asking. Oh, I need the camera on it so I can actually see. Camera. Well, that should have killed it, but let's put another round on it. Just to make sure. I can't see if it's on fire or not. Come on. It's not giving me like the exact spot I want. It's either going above it or below it. How do you switch targets? You change like cycle sub-targets. Not like what the AI wants to target, but what the targeting mechanism is showing. Well, there is, but you can get your... I think I missed. Why is it so off? I feel like that thing is actually probably gone. That one's gone. How am I out of... Why is it not pulling out of, anyway. That's a white, so I don't think it's actually attached. But come on, reload. Maybe I just need to put them in a box instead of in that thing. This refinery is still working on ores. I used it for a while. So far it's produced 6 magnesium ore, 40 cobalt, 6 silver, 6 gold, 3 platinum, and 6 uranium ores. But I've added off because it steals all your gravel, and if you're trying to build reactors, you kind of want gravel. Or more than kinda. I don't trust these ones that are... Wow, that was off. I can hope that's dead. That's all I gotta say. And I can hope that that one's dead. It'd be nice to keep some of the guns, but I'd rather be able to get in and kill the thing. That was a ricochet. Well, whatever that is, I'm going to shoot it. That's 20, that's 20. Did I put my good tools away? I did. Bottles, I'll just replace if need be. I'm gonna go in and see what still shoots at me. Okay, there's something that's still shooting at me. What the heck is that thing, and where is it? Where is it? Oh, it got me. Somebody got me. So there's still one there. My body end up all the way here. Okay. I'll be back in a second. All right. So that is coming from the top right side over here somewhere. Those are thrusters. that's a gun or not. I can't see the gun. I can't see the gun that's shooting me. I can never see the gun that's shooting me. I really wish these things were accurate. I don't think that's a gun. I think it's one of these. And I don't think that's a gun, but I don't like its profile. I mean, actually, it kind of looks like a really big gun. Be nice if I could hit it, though. Why? Why can't you just hit what I'm shooting at? Look. There's the man. That thing's still alive, I'll be surprised. But where's the one that's over there? And our hydro is getting low. There's nothing that should be using it. That's the thing. I mean, aside from... other things, but I swear there's a gun over here somewhere that's been shooting me, and I can't see it. I can see modules, though. I don't want to shoot those. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a gun? I have to actually figure out really where it is. There's nothing else for it. Oh, there's still one there, and there. And all of those on that side, because I have my who could possibly be shooting at me. I mean, you're not even connected, I don't think. So I'm not even seeing the shot. If I blast it too much, I'm not going to have anything to scrap. Word. Out of weapon range. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do something wonky like fly the little ship to ice or something. Or replace all my hydro thrusters with ions. Get closer, maybe I can see the thing. definitely not locking me until like 800 as a body, but who knows what the ship is like. Well, if I can't see it, oh. There was something on the bottom that was shooting at me. Alright, you know what? Oh, the AI will only lock at 14. Or the AI will only lock at 800, I think. Yeah. Which is actually too close. But if I can't see him while I'm standing there, I don't know what luck I'll have. Right, well, goodbye turret. And again, you might be thinking, oh, you should just throw warheads at it. But I don't want to destroy it. I want it to actually be... So those are all small arms, which means those are like... Yeah, I don't want to destroy it. I want to actually have functional, fully built things to scrap. Which means it's the turrets that are inside the thing that are like able to see me. I need to come at it from an angle where less of them can see me. So there's still a guy right there. It's very obviously yeah, and there's still one on the floor in there somewhere. At this point, I'm really, I don't know, I've put a lot of effort into this and blown a lot of stuff. Let's see what they did to my stuff here. Yep, I heard that. Fire. We took a hit on that. A hit on our glass. They were like shooting me. Don't give me that. There's still guns on this thing somewhere that are actually outside. Look, I get complacent. I sit here forever. And I shift like a tiny bit. And all of a sudden I get shot from nowhere. Is that one right there? Fine. I'm obviously not going to get very much actual use out of this thing, and I'm definitely not going to be able to restore it. Not be put into production. Yeah, there are mushrooms in the game. Why can I not put these components into production? I don't get it. It's actually very confusing. Like, so the assembler, I keep having to drag things into it to get it to recognize that it has the parts. Here you see, you have the parts. You have all the parts. Yeah, or make a lower tier one. Yeah, based on the old ones. What are you missing? You're missing nothing. But I can drag the items from box to box and into the assembler just fine. Like I can put gold ingots in the assembler manually. And it's got room. Unless it's just this, no, it's this. I can put the gold in it. It should be able to pull it, because if it was a piping issue, I wouldn't be able to drag the gold into it. Okay, bang. There, put some more gold in. You can take it right out of the refinery. I don't have the room on this ship to do a whole, like, I've got a sorter on train all on my miner, but I don't have the room on this ship to actually build out a whole, like, sorting system. I barely have the room to do any of this. But look, it even has... Oh, I am such a freaking dumb shit sometimes. I tell you. I often disassemble things to get ingots for assembling things. And when the assembler is on disassemble, it refuses to produce. It refuses to switch to assemble and start producing things. It's just like, oh, I can't. You can't queue that. Yep, because I had disassembled the artillery shells that I had made. But I also have to queue up some railgun sabos. How about 10? Do I even have the uranium for that? I'm gonna blast this thing into smithereens and not be able to recoup my losses. Not to mention power. but I'm over throwing bodies at it. It's obviously been set up specifically to prevent that. Of course, if I was making a heavily defended base that was meant to defend against player attacks, every gun would come with its own battery and cargo box and be able to be knocked completely off the station and still fire, assuming other stuff survived it. Alright, we are getting close to railgun. I'm gonna have to steal uranium. Well, I'm gonna blast it until it stops shooting at me. Yep. Well, I'm gonna blast it until I can actually fly up to it, and then I'm going to recover whatever's left. Yeah, I'm just gonna blast it. It's except I need a camera so I can even see what I'm doing. I can't see out the front anymore. Where would you put the power? Like something was shooting at me from over here. Hey dude, doing alright. I'm taking revenge on this base that has defeated me. Because I can't kill it. How are you doing, man? You still Xbox only? That didn't do anything. I want the lights to go off. Have you checked out Atlas? It's like a super stripped down gaming for Windows. It's like it's Windows still, but I don't feel like I'm doing anything but wasting railgun sabos, wasting uranium. Although the thrusters appear to be off. But the red lights on the connectors are still on. I'd like to save that. Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to have to happen. I have 3 shots left. It's alright, I gotta go find hydro or go to the trade station and sell this thing, as was a plan I had yesterday. And take this and, yeah, just outside of trade space. Nice. So what I did was, this is a wreck detector wreck, and I went there and it shot me, and I went back and I threw bodies at it and threw bodies at it and threw bodies at it, and I just can't see the guns that are shooting me. And I'm just decided I would take a little revenge and blast it to bits. It's got so many guns on it. That you just can't hydroman it. So I'm hoping I get a lucky hit and knock the main power out, and it can no longer run its little guns. And I've got, what, 1 shot left now? And then I'm just gonna fly away and go sell the ship that I built. And the railgun's got its 1 shot, and that's that. So it's literally 1 shot left here. Don't even know where to place it. I doubt the batteries are actually in the center. They're usually spread all around. But I'm going to send a couple more bodies on after it to see if I actually made it possible. Because I know one of the guns was shooting me from there. So let's see what 10 railgun rounds did to this thing, if anything. Nope, still got somebody shooting me there, and there, and there. Yep. There's just no getting into a position where you can actually creep around and take out the, gotta fix the door. There we go. Well, I can usually figure a way, but not this time. Now I remember I got in and got down and partly ground down that turret right there. And I did that by coming in here. You know, grenades would be an awesome little thing. You know what I guess I could do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I can you even build on these things? Oh, artillery, yeah, right. Yeah, I can build cameras. I could bring the parts for warheads, and well, I got one of them. I don't know where the one that shot me is, but I could bring parts for warheads and just start placing warheads. Well, I have a warhead. Yeah. So I've got basically 2 warheads, which I can... I'll just see about... Oh, I gotta fix the door. That's the problem, is bringing stuff just means it flies off into space. So yeah, I'll grind some steel. I'll just go try to do what you're saying. this way at least, if I lose something, it's just ow. Ow, ow. Okay, but I know I can get down here now. No, there's still one somewhere that couldn't see me from. Oh man, I really need to study that. You know what? Screw it. I'm done. I'm gonna get I'm just gonna get going. So we're gonna spend 13% hydro getting to the trade station and hopefully make a lot of money, because this little miner is worth 3 million. By itself, so this ship should be worth quite a lot. Anyway, yeah, so the plan is to attach a large cargo box to a connector and a battery, dump everything I own into it just outside of trade safe zone, sell this ship, buy a different ship. Oh, but I can't do that at trade. Okay. Right. I have to go to buy the ship, I have to go to DBIN, which is like 100 something K from trade. Or I could put parachutes on this thing and attempt to drop it onto Hat's base or Wath's base, depending on which one wants platinum more. And then I could go start to steal a building and build a ship process again. Parts in this thing are worth, or I could just sell it. And leave that box sitting there with a battery and a solar panel on it or something. Huh. Alright, so put a box with, I put a box with solar panels on 5 sides, 2 batteries, told it was a station. Then I could come back and get it when I have a new ship. Because once I sell it, I won't have a, well, I have this little miner unless I sell it too. I sell a miner too, that'll give me a lot of money. then my respawn would put me probably... Oh, or maybe I can drop on Pertum. If, that would be fun. I'm really missing the survival stuff, though. The Apex stuff, the additional frisson. When? Turn on the animals at least. I mean, there's no it's really not that dangerous. You just have to set up. You actually just have to set up. Algae tanks and a food processor. Algae tanks in the sun and a food processor. Do a rotor. With algae tanks, the half algae tanks, and 6 of them will feed multiple people. There's a new HUD. Somebody posted it. One of you guys, I think. It's got colors, but it doesn't. Like, it's not. The hunger bar will be there. Yeah, Space Engineers Enhanced HUD. You posted it, Max. As I understand it, this HUD, I was reading it, assuming I don't crash my game because of this stuff here. Apparently I didn't, so that's cool. Simple colorized HUD that does not remove any of the UI elements from the base game. Now it does say work in progress, but I'm just going to straight up subscribe to it now. I guess I can't. Unless I open in Steam, maybe. Can I open in Steam? No, apparently not. That's right. It's Enhanced HUD. And once I get here, I'll just go try it out. I'll go put it in my solo game and see if it works. But I don't think it's going to mess with target locking. And it's all he's really doing is colorizing the original. Yeah, but they didn't. I don't think this guy actually like re-implemented the HUD. I think he just like is inserting colors into the main HUD. It's just called Enhanced HUD, so I don't know whether it has scripts or how it works. Go to Steam. got 8% hydro. He does say this HUD is a work in progress. Who knows about that? Well, I'm going to log into my solo here in just a minute, assuming I can actually make it. I don't think I'm going to make it to the thing. I'm going to have to go mine ice just to dock. 3. Yeah, totally. You can add about 40 to your death count, Triple D, if you are still keeping that. Slam into this thing at speed. Probably going to be out of hydro before we even come to a stop. Nope. Yeah, well. We're literally at 0 hydro and drifting. Alright, I'm just going to start over with money. I'm going to sell all of this before it trips out. I'm not even going to keep, I'm going to take my tools, make some bottles. Oh, not that many bottles. those bottles. At some point I did. I've made some modifications since I did that, but yeah, it's blueprinted. I mean, 5 oxygen bottles, good tools, rifle, explosives, med kit, power kits, food, what else? Part of the problem is I gotta get, take all the uranium. All the platinum, gold, silver, magnesium, not the ores, just what I did manage to refine. Okay, and that's me full. But I gotta get my I'm in a hurry to do this because it's going to drift out of range. But I didn't get the oxygen bottles filled. That's necessary. Where are you? I don't even see you. And we don't have enough hydro. Where's okay, what? Okay, I guess I can get rid of the food. And the explosives. Really? Okay, that's good. 3 hydro bottles, 3 oxy bottles, or 5 oxy bottles. And then we're just going to sell it. It's worth 18 grand. $18 million. Now I still do have the Vert Ion miner, which I can keep. If I can find it. Where you at, bro? There he is.
No fuel. No fuel.
Why are there 2 planets? Are you seeing? Do you see what I see? They're pretty damn close to one another. Look at my screen and you will. But here, I'll just take a screenshot. Is that an aberration, or did something happen during our reboot? Alright, well I was gonna... yeah, we should build a huge station that connects them. Alright, I should live for a little bit in this cockpit. Mm-hmm. Settings, mods. Where is it? I subscribed to it. Yeah, I'm subscribed to it. It must be under Space Engineers Enhanced HUD instead. Alright. Let me make sure it got in there. Yep, okay. Yep, hunger bar works. And I have target indicators, and they target. So that is totally, totally golden. Alright, this thing needs a lot more charging, I think. Oh, is that actually 45%? That's cool. Yeah, Max, this is the get-around ship I built. Okay. Well, it's a flesh cockpit on top of a battery on top of a connector. And then it has a gyro and a programmable block, a camera, and a single fixed cruise control thruster. And that's vector. You can imagine it. It was a green world with no atmosphere indicator. All right, Satrius, do carry a pistol with you, because if he does what I'm hoping and enables wolves and spiders so that we can get the meat and make burritos, then you're going to want to be able to defend yourself. So at least a pistol. But I mean, you can find pistols and rifles all over the place. So what I have is my number 9 hotbar is kind of my assault hotbar. So I just keep a gun on 9. Nope, it's still there. No, we want those. But this stuff. Okay. I didn't bring any guns, but that's fine. I can buy guns. So if I put a parachute on this thing, I'm gonna go there. But I need a parachute. So what does I need? I need steel plate, computer, motor, small steel tube, comps, and another steel plate. That's Earth-like. That's I don't know what. Steel plate, computer, motor, tube. I'm gonna have to convert those, all those thrusters to Atmo. That'll get me safely there. I need to buy a computer. I need to buy a canvas. No displays, so steel plate, motor, small steel tube, construction comps. How many I actually need. Oh, I didn't buy steel plate. What's wrong with me? Okay. I need 2 steel plate. I'm gonna go try to land on it and see what's up. I mean, you could admin it, but where do we want to land? Not in the mountains. It does have an atmosphere. And I have confirmed that the Earth-like map remains the same. So there is a whole bunch of not mountains on there somewhere. No, Pertam does not have big ice lakes or mountains or greenery. Pertam is like very undewed. Maybe that's why there's no drop for Pertam. I quite enjoy Satrius. If you were going to add planets to the system. Satrius is great for rovering. You can actually get around without being forced into mountains. And then you can go in the mountains if you want. And I mean that can be fun too. I spent 5 hours rovering through the mountains the other day on Earthlike, and it was insane. I never did find my way out. This thing is really close, like closer than Earthlike was to me anyway, because I'm already at 4,200 meters. This thing is tiny. This is an eensy little planet. With -50 gravity at 1,800 meters. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, deploy. Nope. Okay, well I lost something. But actually not much. I basically lost a couple of collectors and a single drill. No, I never did put the canvas in it. I put the canvas in the box thinking it would pull. I wonder how many Atmo thrusters we could get. Probably none because it's motors. Although the funny thing is that I brought a bunch of motors. Not on purpose. I had queued them up for sale. Luckily, the level script only needs this planet is tiny, I think, like maybe even smaller than the moon. It's got air. I'm not on Pertum. I know Pertum like the back of my hand, and I'm not on Pertum. This thing had an atmo that was only atmosphere that was only like, I don't know, maybe 4,500, or gravitational that was only 4,500. Although it has 100% P gravity. So, well, like a 1.0. Wait, did I lose a big thrust or two, or did I grind them both off and not realize?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Those are bigger. Wait, why am I really out of? No. Okay, there we go. Those are bigger than their counterparts. Which okay, but it looks like it won't damage anyway. But I think my hole is not going to be as good. I'm gonna have to get enough stuff to... Oh, there's no way I can build this. Right. I think if I tear it down entirely, I'll have enough stuff to build something, though. So let's just... The idea was to get something low to the ground. Isn't there a way you can sink these things? I thought there was a way you could sink them down some. It's all the steel plate I've got. Or not. Hmm. Yeah, save on parts. Since I can't build parts, because I don't have even a survival kit. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to get rotary. But we want type 3. No, we don't. We're gonna have to go small. This is gonna be wonky. Or we can go out further. If we go longer, we can go type 3s. Let's see. Trying to envision this thing. None of these cockpits have... Okay, the cockpit does not need to be connected. Although it's going to have to be a default cockpit because I think they require more parts and I only have a cockpit. Alright, so then we get our 3s. We can also go out the back and we go bottom connector. Just a flying armored? No. Not what I wanted. I want these, but I was prefer the sci-fi, but that's alright. I don't care. Alright, remember I've mentioned this lesson before. Yes, weld up your rotors first. Oh, no, I'm totally screwed unless I build it on the platform that it's already got. Nope, never mind. Can't build that.
Inventory full.
Alright, so how do we convert this? Oh man, the programmable block with the auto leveler is on the cockpit rather than on the box. So I want to get rid of the box anyway. Or no. No, we can just, okay, I know what we can do. We'll keep the box. We're going to get rid of the AI modules though. Yeah, and we've got the extra thing. Alright, where do we get more steel plate from?
Inventory full.
Because I had run on pure uranium until I managed to put something together by finding a building. Can't build that without... I mean, I can actually build the flyer I was about to build that I just dismantled. I don't have to base it on this platform with these 4 full batteries, although that would be nice if I could do that. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Jeez. What's sparking? Okay. So we lose that. Lose that one.
Energy low.
For lack of a grid, there go I. Yep, we don't have any grids. Ain't no grids up in this joint. Who's got grids? Y'all got any of them grids? My cargo box has grids. How many grids does that have? No, my cargo box has no grids. I got no grids. I got no thrust. I got a box on some batteries and a cockpit. Alright. I'll show that when I need it. Get rid of, clean up my nope. I can actually get there. any grids at all. Not even in the batteries. Alright, so... Three days. Assuming I can make this thing not spark. Okay, I think that stopped the sparking. Yep. So gyros and remote control. And yep, and that thing's just gonna sit there. And we're gonna walk. Only we're not even gonna bring our good tools. We're gonna leave all this stuff behind us. Yep. It's not like this ship would have actually survived. Would have actually been useful down here anyway, even if I had managed to keep that one drill. But if I unspawn now, which is another way of saying, okay, let's go spend a little bit of our hydrogen and see that we're not going to be walking into the mountains that way. Okay. Actually, we're going to spend more of our hydrogen to go far enough to get some sort of wreck or something to spawn. This planet is tiny. Well, you guys are on opposite sides of the planet, because the farthest I've been on the new Earth-like, or on the Earth-like, is 122, and I think that was pretty much having trouble finding food in the wild, though. It's like, well, if you guys are on opposite sides of the planet, it doesn't matter where his outpost is. It's between you guys. I wonder if things even spawn on this planet. Yep. So either I die and I'm presented with an opportunity to spawn, or I live and get some wreck stuff. Guns. With music even. It's got a jukebox apparently. And lots of guns. They apparently can't shoot you when you're right up on them. And I get control of this thing before it before I run out of hydro. That's the real question. Before I run out of hydro, I think it's got a bunch of hydro. Gravity gen. What are you? Laser antenna, regular antenna, all kinds of oxygen. Can't get there. Oh my god. Wow. Huh. That's hilarious. Oh well, I found this wreck and I was like, okay, this is like most of a large grid cap ship. I've got everything here I need to build pretty much anything I want. And I took it over and I own it, and then I fell and died on collision. Oh no, I have a marker. It's just on that planet, which you can't drop on. However, I can drop on Pertum, so that's where I'm going. And maybe Pertum Reborn is... This is Pertum Reborn. This isn't Pertum. The Pertum Reborn is not a good... Yeah. Okay, Pertum Reborn is not Pertum. Pertum is a desert planet with low gravity. This might as well just be Earth-like. I don't know why this planet would be preferable. Weird. Yeah. Which also is the opposite side of the planet, so the planet is tiny. Alright, well let's... So if you guys don't know, I'm going to go over it again. These things don't come with IH2 gen. But they come with enough to get one. Take the air vent and the ladder, and I think that's actually all you need. You may need something off the spare tire. You could also straight up probably build the comps, honestly, and not do all that, but you still have to take the parachute hatch, and then just replace it with that. Oh, another wreck. And then lay it down like that. And you've got, okay, yeah, you need large steel tubes off the tire, which will probably also give you your spare tire, that is, your plate. And then it's just a matter of finding and having ice. But if you have the ore detector plus mod, that'll be a little bit easier. Maybe. I'm wondering how much wheelbase alterations I can do with some more of this stuff. Yeah, if you put the H2 gen on the back, then you can't get bottles in and out. At least if you do it right on the survival kit. But it already feeds the survival kit, so that's okay. Right, so if we get a piston, and we put it somewhere else than where we were going to put it, or than where I was putting it before, well, we don't need any of this stuff. steel tube. We don't need that to be full. That was actually kind of a silly way to build this thing when it comes down to it. Let's anchor them. And get that back. Oh, they fell off anyway. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. You can also get tubes out of these piston parts. You get 4 tubes. No, you get 8 free tubes just by taking these piston parts without affecting the viability of the vehicle. Which might even be valid, but yeah, the new drills, the Type 2 drills are cool too. I like them. The ore detector is really cool looking, but it's not. It's not changed by ore detector plus plus. So it's cool cosmetics, but yeah, it's not valid. Oh right, and I took one of these apart completely the other day, yesterday. And right up in here between the between these tanks is actually an event controller that you don't need unless you want to use it for something else. So there's parts available there as well. But right. They're just cosmetic. Alright, so if we go out. Oh, I was going to do it the way I did it on the other ones, which worked really well. Which was like this. And then we'll go places of physical oddity. 2 weeks from anywhere. 2 weeks from everywhere. Do that. Probably can't build this, but that's not the point. The point is to have it there so that we can mount. Later, man.
Energy low. Everything did get mounted at the same height, didn't it? Yeah.
shit. Right. Yeah, this isn't Bertram. Whatever they want to call it. Construction comps and motor or two. I doubt I have this, but I do have jeez, okay, respawn pod, man. I really hope I don't use all my hydro, because it's got a programmable block on it. So where's the button? Show me the button. There's the button. Huh, there's the interior plate. Nope, just a random programmable block, okay. Oh no, okay, I think I can get it. Yep. Yep. Oh, how do you get that look? With just the slope? Like, alright, what I wanted to do was mount a thing here. That would get me well, not working. The plan is not working. But that'll work. Alright, that feels pretty solid. Dang it, I did not want shift. I bet these steer, but the steering angle needs to be 10% instead of 20. And And that makes this thing turn really nice. Uh-oh. What about your massive gums? Okay. Alright, wreck detector. Gotta be real careful here, because I know there's like various things. TBIN supply post or wreck detector. Guess that'll be there. I doubt I'll lose the signal. Yeah, somebody completely missed the point. There should be ice under these. There usually is under the dark ones, but apparently not. Okay, yep. Of course. I do believe that so this is a modded Pertum that completely missed the point of what Pertum was supposed to be. And I don't like it. This is called Pertum Reborn, but it's a tiny little... This is a really, really, really tiny version. I'm not sure how we're going to get over there unless this is our way through. So because it's so tiny, the canyons are massively deep and skinny. Probably not even possible to drive around in them. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I mean, I could go back to the traditional thing that I haven't done in ages, which is to like set up a base with wind turbines and build out a plunge drill, refinery, assembler. That's cool. I'm quite enjoying the playstyle I've been doing. However, I'll probably just grind off the battery and solar and survival kit on this thing and let it get garbage collected. Go spawn somewhere else. I was really just trying to figure out what planet this was, but it's definitely Pertum. It's just Pertum Reborn and too small. Pertum has to be, even Pertum Reborn has to be big enough that these are, like Pertum was designed as a super rover friendly planet. Like you're supposed to be able to go pretty much anywhere on a rover. You might have to go around a canyon at one time or another, or go through it. But the downspouts, like this right here, on the full-size planet, this downspout would actually be drivable. But because it's been scaled down, you're not getting a rover down that. So yeah, I'm going to give it a few more minutes of driving along this canyon edge, and then I'm going to bail to a big planet. I haven't been to Mars in a while. I could drop on Mars. Hopefully Hat deletes this version of it and forces it to spawn huge. Does Pertam Reborn just replace Pertam? Is that why it's not? Is that why regular Pertam's not here? Okay. It's just too small, really. I mean, it actually would be, even though it still misses the point of Pertam, being a desert planet with dunes and all kinds of stuff. It's still, if you can just get it to spawn full size, it would be doable. But with that, I'm gonna just have to ditch all my stuff, I think. So we grind down the survival kit, we grind down the battery, and we cap ourselves, because now this thing won't. I might spawn on Earth unless I'm given a drop option. I don't know what the spawn distance is of the auto spawn. Or I spawn LCB. I spawned at Mantis's base. We don't get, you have auto spawn on, so it just spawns you at the nearest spawner that's available. But if I turn faction off on this, I might spawn on yours. I just have to find his kit, which must be around here somewhere. Refill station. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, it was just up on top of a hydro tank. Oh, I can't turn off faction. Yeah. So you can't choose your spawn. Well, now it'll always take you to the nearest one. And that happened to be Mantis's. I'm not even sure what to do now. I mean, I can steal all of Mantis's parts. Well, the only way I could do that is if you turned off the auto spawn option in the settings. Or I could steal his kit. And then take it off. I could literally grind down his kit and make it mine and take it off faction. Yeah, that's true. No, I take it off a faction, then I give it back to Max. Yep. Now it's mine. So, no share. And I can't give it to Max because he's not here. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna give it to you. And so you need to go to pending block transfers. Cool. And we'll see who I'm closer to now with affection spawn. Looks like it's you. Alright, now unshare your thing so that I can spawn to Mars. Hopefully Wath has not got his unshare. Yay! Somebody said Titan or Europa is all super irradiated. I don't think I've ever gone to the alien planet. But I guess that's 100, that's 1.1. Yeah, Mars. We'll go Mars. Alright, you can put yours back on faction if you want. I have a rover, and I have a spawn that's definitely a spawner that's definitely closer to me. Okay, but I have to do the whole process again. Maybe. Or do I? I don't think I'll do the whole build again. But, I need to get, I definitely need to get ice in. Okay, can I do it without stealing? Can I do it? Okay, let's see if I can, let's see how far I can get without stealing anything. Just using what's there as far as putting the hydro on. That's a small conveyor, and then I think it's right under the ore detector is the event controller. But you don't need, so if I take the ore detector, oh, it's under the antenna. Okay. Right. Well, I guess I'm not doing what I said I was going to do, which was see how far I could get. But right. So those must be connected there. Yeah. Need this here. You put the antenna there again, but now not quite so deep. Or not quite so exposed, I should say. Yeah, type 2 ore detectors are cool looking. Ah, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. I'm gonna put it up higher and Okay, so what do we have to steal? Well, we can always make this stuff. Except for the thing, but instead of stealing off the spare tire, we'll just take 2 of those. Alright. Anywhere to put that. It'd be nice to have a little bit of silver, although I have three medical components. I'm sure we'll find silver again. SPRT district headquarters. I wonder if I can get there. And then I wonder if I can take it over. That may be the base I was just at. But Mantis took over, because you mentioned finding it. We need that O2 generation. I mean, it comes with a full
Inventory
O2 tank, but
full.
that is no reason to not. Have a little bit of ice on hand. Maybe we'll find something more than SPRT district headquarters. Okay, we will grab cobalt because we always need grids. Now, if you turn on all of this stuff, including like storm damage and solar damage, just be sure you have
Inventory
go.
full.
All right, what can we do with this stuff though? So that's. These things hold a lot. Something popped. Mobile merchant. What's up, bro? Pretty sure I'm gonna find something. Else before I get anywhere near that district headquarters. Been a while since I've been to Mars. There was a really cool Mars survival scenario, but it's really old and uncared for. They had a whole scrap merchant guy who would actually say things. Funny accent. And you could bring stuff to his grinder pit, and it would spit components out onto the ground, or ingots, or whatever it got. You could bring it stuff, and it would dump the results of the grind onto the ground in front of you, basically. Well, out of a ejector, out of a connector type thing. But it's really out of date. Alright, well, I guess I'll hide those wrecks. I don't know which one is which. There we go. Figure out which one is which. Get going. That dude's not gonna be able to sell me a ship, actually. I think I do want to go visit him. And there's an SCSC Vanguard outpost. That's where we're headed next. After we talk to this merchant. on land, bro. So I don't have to hydro up to you. It's just spinning to follow me. That's cool. We made $1 million off a guy just showing up. And solved my carry problem. Plus I have grids. And tools. What's interesting is there's no grids on this drop pod anymore, so you can't make your first small container. That's like the basis of every starter base anybody ever built. Like the standard platform with a windmill, throw a battery down, and a small cargo by grinding the hydro off your and the thrusters and hydro off your spawn pod. So they've changed the start game quite a bit. Of course, it's gonna be another Hydro Man. To throw more storage on this thing just to stash my good stuff before assaulting this base. What do we got? Okay, tactical alert and drones maybe? Great. Yeah, we got drones. Which means we're kind of screwed. Shooting that. Let's keep shooting that. Come on. There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
How are you doing?
Inventory full.
In the air
Inventory
from that?
full.
Whew. Yeah, still got thrust, huh?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel low. Inventory full.
Gonna spawn a new drone? That won't be good. What did you do to my respawn pod? Do I even have a battery? Nope, no battery, which means no spawn kit. Oh, but I have a battery. Maybe. That's dead too. Now I could put these things back in here. And put the power cells I just bought back into this. Maybe drive it. Okay, but that was the wrong idea. Okay, that was stupid. It's just gonna blow its battery up again. I just blew 20 power cells. Yep. Yay. Less hydro man, more walking man. I mean, unless maybe I can take that drone into restore that drone into a flyer. Again, I think I ground up some of its parts though. I can get a cockpit on it. I really should take the medical comps out of that. I've got whatever the O2. What are you trying to do? You don't have anything.
Fuel low.
No.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Alright, we're going to go get the medical comps, and we're going to put a survival kit on that battery. Assuming we get there in time and don't die, otherwise we'll be dropping again. Since our survival kit is unpowered. Assuming the pod didn't despawn yet. I honestly don't know what the timing on that is. Lots of boxes, though.
Energy critical.
9. Can it be done? If I had those power kits I dropped with on Pertum, it would be. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe.
Fuel low. No energy.
Nope.
Health low. Health critical.
Oh, you can't weld when you don't have any power. Oh, I ended up here again. Dang it. Alright, well, I will use your stuff to build a ship. Cool. Alright, so do you have tier 2 tools, cobalt tools? Do you have cobalt? You do. Alright, so oh yeah, I guess that's what it is, because oh, silver is the thing that you need. Well, I will just reconfigure for tier 1 tools. mine stays the way it is. Alright. Must have low. Or you're using a lot of steel plate. All right. Now, let's go pure utility. Is this connector available? All right, cool. I got that wrong. Right. Okay. Survival kit. Nice. And the tools. Cool, I made 3 and took 3. You got a lot of ice? 'Cause I'm going to be slapping a couple on this. I'll just pull some more ice out of the ground, I guess. I need to be hydro for this to work. If I can find stupid... you know what? It would be really helpful if I actually locked that thing. Oops. I'm yellow now. Yellow forever. Always happens when I miss the thing, the port. That's not good.
Humanoid object.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Always picking my stuff up. Keep picking my stuff up, buddy. Oh, it's there. Remember, I think the non-tubey one parts are the connectors, but these ones are the wrong way around, so... Yeah. I need to go back 2 more. Need longer fingers so I can actually reach the rest of the keys.
Energy low.
You got a powered seat somewhere? Oh, yeah, that's not shared. I'll just power off the survival kit, which is shared. Same speed. Do I have... I don't know if I'll have it, but I try to go back to Pertum and get all of my stashes before you delete it. If I don't make it, I don't care. But that's what this ship is for. that steel plate. That was another possibility of building this. Huh. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Whoops. Wow.
Inventory
Okay.
full.
I think I cut the wrong thing. Sorry about your connector. Luckily I didn't actually kill your rover.
Inventory full.
Although I don't know how scrap will get routed, but
Inventory full.
so it fell and killed off the well, I'm not going to build there now anyway.
Inventory
so it's not,
full.
not a huge deal. I've got a different plan in mind. But you should be building freely for a little while, since me and the bot generated a whole bunch of production calls. And you got that re-welded? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just going to need to take a few more of your bottles. Will they get pushed from this container into... No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, this box here? Just like an input. The back end there. Down. Oh, I'm nowhere near you now. Nowhere near where you think I am. Right. Oh, here. Okay, cool. So, let's see. I think 7 of those will work, and I'm going to need probably another... good. Oxygen bottles will keep me alive long enough. Let's see. Oh, I took the GPS off. Oh no, I need power kits too. Yeah, that's important. Probably need about 10 of those. Alright. Now I think we're ready. Pardon me. Hello, Arcanine Balls. How are you today? I am, yeah. I'm just flying here. I brought a bunch of hydro bottles, a bunch of oxygen bottles, and a bunch of power kits. And I'm hydro manning to a space station about 146k away. The hydro bottles won't be super necessary once I'm in space, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, 2 bottles are important. This didn't feel like building like a brand new ship from scratch. Although I think that initial core design will be decent. Using H2 gens for the main lines of conveyor. 0.8 gravity, 0.7. I can't let go of the button until I'm out of gravity, or I'll just eventually get pulled back in. That's literally a 40k trip to get out of gravity. Just how much O2 you'd need to jetpack 9,000k. Parallel I am. Hey, 0. Now we'll go another something.
Energy low.
I would like to see if power kits work like bottles or not, or whether you actually have to consume them. Also, you think they're consumption only? Well, I will just do the right thing then. 25%. Oh man, I should have brought more than this. I would suggest you, especially if you're planning on using that rover for like extended outings, plan a farm and food processing setup. For it. I wonder if our mods are interfering with some mod or other of ours is interfering with trade stations having food products. Because according... They're broken? Oh, I don't mean just... Oh, I don't just mean trade by itself. I mean like the standard NPC stations. Like according to the internet, you should be able to buy food items and seeds and whatnot there. Raw materials. I have yet to find a vending machine or a store block that sells any of that stuff.
Energy low.
Yeah, I would not have actually sold that ship with all that stuff in it if it hadn't been drifting. But I had literally no way to stop it from drifting away. I would have taken some time and at least buried the stuff they would sell and waited for contracts and sold out of that. There was probably 30 million worth of goods in those boxes. But it's a thing. I could have just let it drift away and lost it all. Or I could have thrown ion thrusters in each direction to give it some stability. That would have been probably a better idea than what I did. But, you know, panic. Oh, I let myself fall into gravity a little bit. That's annoying. But we are almost there. Actually, it wasn't that terrible. We've used almost 2 bottles of hydro, half our power kits, and not even one oxygen bottle. Just hope these guys put the silo back to a reasonable price. That'll be the one I pick up if so. Otherwise, it'll be down to what I can afford. A rotor pod to switch tools. Interesting. Where's that little yellow HO2 HO1 starter? Yeah, the prices are still fairly wonky. Let's check your things here. Yeah, no foods. And this particular kitchen block has no storage. So the clipper is probably small grade, it's hard to tell. The mini merchant that's small grid though. I'd like something that was ready to convert. What I think I'm going to end up doing is getting something small like the mini merchant. Or maybe something a little bit bigger than that. I mean, this I maybe can convert. Or at least get me off and running again. Yeah. I don't know how long that I think this is small grid. gonna look though. Mm-hmm. I've not had great luck with the bulk freighter anyway. Kind of hoping for one refresh cycle. Forget it. I'll just buy that. Get back out there. Pretty bare bones. Right, so we were gonna go actually to, if I can find it, huh? Well, there's the moon. There it is. We're gonna go to Pertum and recover as much of the lost stuff as possible. These wreck detectors are spacing too far away. recovery before the server reboots and real person is at it, hopefully. I'm not sure how that works. Question is, does this rely on the hydro to help the Atmo? Access, maybe? with, I think. You know how much luck I have with these? Gotta redeem myself. Whoa. Let's have a quick discussion about bringing good tools with us. Looks pretty large to be 2K away and visible. Hopefully it's not so freaking heavily armed as the last one though. are just going to zoom past it first. Or at least... Ooh. Are you trying to leave? What the hell? That is seriously crazy. Deal with actually getting into the ship somehow. Cryo? How the heck? You're just not going to shoot me? I hope you don't. Please don't shoot me. There's a cryopod, but no entrance to the ship. Unless that's it. Huh. So now the guns. This thing might actually be flyable.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah,
full.
I'm gonna have
Inventory
to not carry this
full.
time.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That thing has decided it did want to shoot me. I know there's one more gun somewhere. Where is it? I swear there was one more gun. We got down thrust. We got some back thrust if we mix the stuff. Or is it mine now? It is apparently mine. It's got a firework launcher. Alright. So it's got one down thrust. These guys are apparently not properly connected somehow. Nor those. It's got two forward thrust. Are you, broken? Nope. Okay. But none of this stuff is connected because of you. Well, those aren't connected, obviously, because of that. There's this. A store block. Really?
Inventory full.
Oh. Well, let's get this hydro thrust turned off until we can figure out how to make this thing fly. We've got to restore the cockpit though. That's like stage 1. Which means I have to re-find the entrance to the ship interior. This is a bizarre... Oh, nice. Apparently, well, 27 days of power, that's nice. Let's restore you as well. Apparently, we don't get that stuff. I guess we just figure out how to transfer the stuffs. We'll bring the ship over to here. Yeah. I think we might end up just transferring the stuff via the grinder expedient. Calling the batteries a loss as usual. Alright, man, have a good one. Alright, are you going to turn on the hunger settings and stuff? Or did you already set that? Alright, cool. Cool, later on. Nifty as that looks, we need it to at least be partially ground. Like that. There we go. Because that thing is going to take a bunch of grinding. Which is why we should also have better tools.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Actually, can we make a grinder yet? Okay, they say often converted into a mining ship, so how do they do that? I'm guessing they put drills on the cargo box. That's what makes the most sense to me. Going to be enough? Should we go down?
Inventory full.
Yeah, we're going to have to just call the power cells a loss. could do, though, is actually grind down conveyors. The store block is and why someone would put a store block. Okay, offline. It must literally be for the look of the thing. Fewer tubes than I would like, honestly. Lots of stores, though.
Energy low.
Did I hallucinate that refill stations needed superconductors, or did they change that? Yeah, we got less than an hour to go get our stuff, unfortunately, but must be internal plate somewhere. Interior plate, I should say. These guys are mostly interior plate.
Inventory full.
That does though. Motors. Definite sim speed issues. You're not dumping into... I think most of the good stuff is actually... towards the front. All right, mate, you can have the rest. lost Bertram again. actually might make it in time to at least recover our stuff in the Requiem that's safe. Because that looked like it had a lot of good stuff on it. It did not deploy. I'm gonna have to reimagine those.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Our own wreck over here. Cool. That's right, stuff's still not transferring. No wonder that looks low. Yeah, I need to redo the grinders. Yeah, there we go. Got a few good tools, but I think we should redo the grinder array. Although I'm not sure how. I mean, this thing's gonna give us, if I can get those out of the way, maybe we come up around. Yeah, I think I have an idea what to do, and I'm pretty sure I have the parts now. And we get a little bit of music to go with. Alright, so first we gotta lose the inside ones. And we gotta go pull a better grinder out of our box. Go. Alright.
Inventory full.
Alright, we're gonna go. And now we won't quite chin down so much. If that makes any, if that statement makes any sense. We won't chin bump. Might be a better way to put it. came out 2 and then turned in. Okay. And then we came down. And then forward. And one forward. Right. That grinder type 2 it is. Okay. Maybe I should go down one more. Yeah, because then I can go all the way across. Yep.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yep. That's a better array. Oh, before I... Nope. Got one more thing to do, unfortunately. And it should be done down there, which kind of really sucks. Since I don't really have any way to lock these together. I guess I do. Guess what I'll... Yeah. All right. That gets that, and then we can lose this one because they're still connected. Alright. Guess I could have done it with those on there. My original thought had been to put the sorters there, like right here at the drill, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, we've got about 10 minutes before I need to either be in a clone chamber or something. And I don't have a clone chamber on this ship. Nor do I really believe I have the space proton chamber. Oh, we don't want to fill that one in. Not yet, anyway.
Fuel low. Energy low.
You're used to space. And, it feels like the jetpacks run out really, really quickly. the jukebox. Oh. Hello. Sorters, drain all. Talking here, okay. Why are the sorters not draining all? The box is nowhere near full. See what happens when they fill up. Why are we not grinding? Oh, well, we're actually over time and probably have lost some stuff. Right. Yeah, just gotta wait for the server to come back up now. back. So my sorters still aren't pulling. And I'm at a loss as to why. They should just pull. Oh, and this has a jump drive. I don't know if it's full or not, but oh. Oops. Broke something. Now, typically, I overtax these store ships. And end up crashing them or blowing them up because I try to do too much with them. much more reasonable use of hydro, though. It's kind of silly of me to try to operate off of 2 small tanks. And pack so much into that base. I need to make a big ship, basically. Well, I think I might just have the parts. It's reasonable to think that I can probably actually build something out of this. Then I'll have to have it be a carrier. I might have eaten the whole thing up. It's not quite. Probably good enough though, right? Alright, so how can we make this ship livable? This planet's gonna be gone in just a couple of minutes. Well, minutes, but soon. Alright, I think that is the entire ship, barring anything that spawned underground. But why? Why do the sorters not work? Oh, we've got a big hydro tank. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. But this thing does not have the capability of being turned into a big ship. Alright. What we can do is cut some of the inside fripperies out. And get some other stuff in. I need to find a connection that. Okay, yeah. Get rid of you.
Inventory full.
Or that's open to the sky. Huh. Right, so it would be nice to have these couple of batteries though to start. We've got at least one of them. Okay, well, apparently we're short a few. As far as that goes. But we can fit some other stuff back in here. Although this here is worrying. I was hoping to have a clone chamber. Clone chamber. I would call it a clone chamber forever, probably. A cryopod plugged in. I guess I can use the inset and have it plugged into the survival kit, and that'll block that side. Yeah. Right, 5 of 6 faces sealed. So that can go there, but we have room for something else. But that only has a back connection, back and bottom, so that's actually kind of a problem. It's gonna have to be a stupid sideways thing. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a sideways thing. Or conversely, I guess we could go there and get in through the little edge. But we still gotta figure out this this bit. I mean, I guess I can just call that a loss of space. But we still need to decide what to put in these spots. Well, we don't have an ore detector. That might be handy at some point. Of course, we can't produce food with this thing. We're not going to be producing food with this thing no matter what. No matter what we do. unless we really, really change how it's laid out, which is basically build a new ship. Now I guess alright, what else would go there that doesn't need connections? That's one of the things, is the need for connections. Now we could put an airlock in here, meaning I wouldn't need to use the back airlock as much. Because we could put the large slider put one right there. I think that might be a good use of space. Although right there on the thruster is kind of wonky. No, I think it's kind of build a new ship. But let's have a look at what we've got and what could go there. An extra gyro? Didn't feel like we needed it. We're not going to be getting food production in here. Oh man, I want the lab vat. That's cooler than the inset, but it's also not airtight where I need it to be. Alright, well that's going in my other one, my new ship, whatever ship that is. But we've already filled that in, so now that's just nice. What about this side? What's behind there? I wonder how far back we have to go to get to That's not even connected. How are you even connected? Oh, like that. Great, thanks guys. That's awesome. Huh. Alright, we turn... Yep. Yeah, and I want my air going through the reactor. That's awesome. Let's see. Vent. The large vent. Right. With that, we get conveyors. And with conveyors, we get an assembler. And then with the assembler, then we throw a cargo access box. In right here.
Energy low.
I doubt I have all the stuff I need in this one large box to build the jump platform though. So that's kind of out. Where am I keeping that thing? Right, so we throw that. We throw that in here. And that becomes our access point. And we can fill that in. And we should be airtight again. But it appears show me the leak. Show me the leak. Oh, down through that battery. Alright, but now we can make power cells which take iron, silicon, and nickel. So we disassemble because I doubt we have any ore. Or no. Well, yeah, we got our magnesium and silver and gold and platinum back, or the little bits that we kept and took with us. That's cool. All right. That'll get us iron and silicon. That'll get us... We need... Is it large tubes? That didn't get us much. That's... No. Assemble 100 motors. I've already forgotten what I was trying to build. Oh, power cells. Huh. How many do I actually need? 38. Wow. It's funny because not many things actually take nickel. I guess we could go with 100 grids. And the rest of the motors. See how many this gets us. Still short silicon, is that? Gotta remember not to leave it on disassembling so I don't confuse myself. Okay, and we are live again. Alright, so that's a huge airlock. Where would we put an event controller? Like this could be way, way smaller. I think they wanted to show off the batteries. That's the actual deal. Right, where would we put the event controller for a proper airlock? In one of those spots where we were, where we just put that stuff. Actually. So that sits basically right on top of that. Right. Is that a camera to see who's at the door? Or no, that's a docking camera, okay. Not really a lot of, they didn't really leave a lot of room for expansion, I would gonna say. I just stick it right here. Yeah. Okay, those are connected to that. These are just connected to those. If I pull this whole back end falls off. Wow, I can hear that, which means it basically just dropped on me. I'd say that's a come check me out invitation. Which one are you? The button break? Oh no, you're just ejecting stuff to be ejecting stuff. Where's the button? Oh, probably there. No, I'm not seeing a button. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. nothing. Alright. There's only 2 sliding doors in the place, so I think we're good there. This is my new favorite airlock. Right. It ought to work just fine with this. Alright, so door finished, open, close. These guys get added, and let the doors toggle. Close this, and now it becomes off. Right? No, this one should be on. Oh man. Right. Now I can't get back out and open this, and that's all good. So then I come in, close this, it doesn't work, but this one does. Preserving some of the oxygen. Yep. So we lose 3 blocks of oxygen, basically. 4 blocks. Okay. We can lose a couple of GPSs. Like that one. That one. That one. We got 2 new ones here as well. And whoa. I got slid. And we're about a quarter full. On the box. And I still don't know why the sorters don't pull like they should. Like all of these guys should be getting emptied by the sorters. And yet you can see there's still a ton of stuff in the grinders. It's gotta be the type 2 grinders. So I'm gonna swap back to the old style ones. That's the only thing it can be. Unless having it on both sides is doing something funky, because that's like a whole through channel. I don't think so. I left my grinders running. That could be a problem. We're going to need something to grind to test this out. Sketched about how these two things are just like right on the ground. Well, almost. But, you know. And scaffolding. Do we get all the different blocks? is block slope, but not. That's a half. I don't think we get the, I don't think we get all the shapes. Yeah, we don't. Oh well. That would be better done with scaffolding rather than unfinished blocks. Although they're not really here to actually hold anything on, so maybe it's fine. I guess we go visit. We go visit another wreck. Let's show all three of these on HUD. 3, 2, and 78. Okay. Wait. Oh, 3, 2, and 80 now for some reason. Okay. Well, so ping 1 is not close. Are our gens on and doing stuff? They went through all that ice already? Wow. And here's a question I had. Can my Atmos run this thing? No, not really. Oh, I don't think we even have side Atmos. So this thing was not intended to run without hydro. The Atmos are just there to help it stay aloft. Let's go to like 1.6. Just a little tiny bit more than we were already. Yeah, 1.8, whatever. Okay. Did I save the group? I didn't save the group. Turning them on. And right. It's got a red marker on it. I suspect it may be armed. But it is not. Alright. It's mine. They never seem to come with anything. I think I've said before. Yeah. Here. Oh, the basic refinery. Okay. Makes sense. Now, my ship doesn't have a beacon on it, which was dumb. I'm gonna not put a marker on it. So this thing needs an antenna or a beacon or something. And what it doesn't actually need necessarily is a window, but let's find beacons. Round beacon? Huh. It's either that. Yeah, why not? I don't have the radiocom comps. Holy cow. I wonder if I doubt I have the stuff for them though. Alright, well we can work that out. I think that thing has a beacon on it. Given that I can't see a damn thing, I'm relying on the fact that there's probably nothing between me and it 100 meters off the ground. Wow. That was so close. I went to turn the grinders on and turned my engines off instead, my hydro. Immediately lost all front thrust, all forward facing thrust. Alright, well it's not the Type 2 grinders. Whatever it is. feel like the range of these grinders has been reduced even further. Alright, yeah, we've got a bit of a weight issue at this point. Guess that's it. Alright, so if I grind off one of these sorters, does everything get sucked through properly? And what if I just put a block here to hold it? Not even a connector. Nope. Those doors close too fast. Or those doors, yeah, they close too fast. It triggers to turn it off before it's even done. Closing. So I can throw a timer block in. There's all kinds of scripts. for management of airlocks, but I'm just don't see I don't see why you would run a whole script to manage a single airlock when an event controller is already factored into the performance of the game. Will generally do the job. See, this doesn't quite close. So then you have to wonder. No, we're still sealed. Good. That was the worry. Was with that not being quite closed, we're not actually airtight. But I guess we are, and it's just a visual issue. Whitelist all the stuff that we might find. Whitelist all the stuff that we might find, just because it seemed like a good thing to do. Train all is on both of them. It was already on the other one, but it's not pulling still. I really don't know. You can't put stuff in the grinders, which is good. So that much is preventing the whatever cargo system from yorking things back into the grinders. That drain all should freaking work. I'm reading here. Okay, I wonder. So reading, it might need an actual connector before the like here, or maybe on this side, before the box, but this should just work. And if I go, I don't know, somewhere and pull something, and I dump it in the grinders, it just stays. So right, let's try a conveyor. No, I can't do it that way because that's like that. Unless I come straight down and over, that's not what I want. I guess that's what I get though. Let's get our tools again.
Fuel low.
Yeah, thanks.
Fuel critical.
So it's a conveyor junction and then a straight pipe. No, that's a conveyor junction too. That's the sorter. These guys are set to use push pull. Well, since it's it wasn't any different for the type 1s, I'm going back to the type 2s. And since that didn't change anything, we're resetting that as well. Now we're going to go inside and yep, the visual on the door doesn't matter. I know it's already enclosed and all, but if I put a cockpit, now I would need to wire it in. Cockpit could hook me up with H2 and O2 as well, but anyway. Right. Now we have to redo our thing. Oh, I guess it deletes the group. Okay, we still got them. We're good there. But we have a couple of things to do here. So hydro thrusters, atmo thrusters, docking cam, we got two connectors. Where's Why do we have two connectors? Where's the other one? Is there like a bottom connector? Oh, there's a bottom connector. That the hell away from the thrust. Let's go with parachute. Make a little more room. All right, more setup has been done, and we have we're on which one? We're at ping 3. Is ping 2 one I haven't done yet? Or is ping 2 the one that I did first? And maybe we want to own the RVDW shipping platform. Not tear it down, but actually, well, no, we don't want to own it because we are GTFOing, because this planet is going to not be here as of tomorrow morning. There's no point in building a base there. Not that far from the moon at this point. We could go back to the moon and actually establish a faction base there. This isn't good. Morning, Sam. This is not good at all. A whole bunch of them. I'm on a server run by a friend of mine. Are we going to actually hit? Okay, good. pretty sure that parachute saved our bacon. And I know we don't have any gravel, so that was our last parachute. A lot of mods, and I don't actually know them all. The ones off the top of my head that I can think of are Trade Operators Coalition, Rex, various MES mods. They've got a whole bunch of different like tube mods and trying to think, quality of life mechanical control mechanics is one of them. Not sure, but definitely a whole bunch. I have tried it and I love it. And I think I finally convinced them. They didn't want to enable it on the server because at least 2 of the other people who play on this server hate the vanilla HUD and wanted a color HUD, and insisted that until the color HUD came out that worked with the hunger bar and targeting, and I found one. So I think tomorrow we lose this tiny badly done Pertum. Tomorrow we lose this tiny badly done Pertum planet. A Pertum Reborn is basically I want a flat Earth, not Pertum. They've entirely lost the point of why Pertum exists. And it also spawned it in at like I don't know, 30 kilometers from pole to pole or something. It's tiny, and so all of the features that would normally be little nice rolling hills, nice rolling dunes, are all messed up. So anyway, lots of other. Pertum Reborn is one of the mods that's actually there but going away. Many other mods. I mean, we have various truss additions. A gravel sifter is one. It's quite interesting. What is it? Improvised welding or whatever. The one that gives you the right, the ability to right-click and lock stuff. But I really like the new survival system. I have a solo game that I play when the server's down that has the survival on it, and I'm really pleased with it. Are we going to get off the ground with 4? Or should we throw more on? Actually, that seems like a fine spot for a thruster. In fact, this thing can't get off the ground. Okay, that must be one of my conveyors, because that's not... I really like the Type 2 drills and Type 2 grinders. Here's the grinders. They look really good. Alright, but I do not have the same setup on the other side. So that's got to go. what are we working with for back thrust? 4? So maybe 2-angle hydro might get us off the planet with 2 additional thrusters. We almost got off. We almost made it. But these like vanilla ships that you can buy, from the space stations are also like, they don't really work. Like, they work for about half, but I didn't make this thing that extra heavy with more parts. I mean, I didn't add that much weight. I added 2 batteries, an assembler, a cargo terminal, a cryo room, an event controller for my airlock system, and a beacon. And now 2 more thrusters. But if we look at the large cargo container that this thing is supposed to be able to lift, can't even get it off the ground, or out of Atmo anyway, with not even half full. So enough yelling and bitching, I guess, but why you not fill? Maybe because you're out of ice. So why you grab the bottles if you're out of ice? Alright, let's give it another shot. Well, that certainly makes for a little better. Oh god, I have no parachute. I really should have figured out a parachute before trying this. And we no longer need ammo thrust to be using up our power. I had, yeah, the default, this ship is purchased at the space station and is one of the vanilla ships, the V980 hauler. And it didn't have enough power to get off the planet with even half full cargo box. That's what I was complaining about, basically, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, an extra pair of hydro thrusters did the trick. Right, oh, and we're going the wrong direction though. I'm going to go back to the moon, to the pole up there where the ice is. experienced a couple of connection problems and some rubber banding. Yeah, we get one thruster to the side here where I'm going to build a base, and then I'm going to build a new ship from scratch. Not tonight. Neither of those. I'll probably establish some sort of hole in the ground or something, but I gotta work my schedule around a little bit. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a long time. I did go back after they fixed it and made it actually worth playing, but I still didn't, I don't know. I'm just a space engineer at heart, I guess. And this and Star Citizen cover all of my space needs. MEDR guys seem to be a little bit iffy. They've got some sort of pirate salvage drones rolling about. So they made it so you can build your own ships in No Man's Sky? I assume it's just like picking from a set of modules or something. I know you used to be able to build the interiors, but you can actually like create full ships now or something. I've only been half paying attention. Supposed to be introducing the hunger and stuff, so I do need to get food production online, and I'll need to have plenty of ice around for that, for the irrigation. Once I've got that going, then I can think about. Yeah, I think we got enough parts right now. I'm not going to worry about that. I should print up another vert miner. I'll actually make a real printer though. Something that can print fairly big stuff. Oh, I love Starfield. That's another space one. Got about half of a video series of me playing Starfield on YouTube. But I was trying to do too much. I was putting out farming simulator videos at that point twice a day, and trying to put out a Starfield video. And Starfield fell off, and then went down to once a day on farming sim. And my last series on farming sim, the views just, I mean, I've never I'm not a big channel or anything, but the views just dropped off to like 3 per video. So I was like, okay, I'm really enjoying Space Engineers right now. I'm just going to concentrate on streaming that and see how that goes. And so far it's been awesome. So I'm just going to keep streaming Space Engineers until I'm tired of it again, and then I'll start streaming something else. Oh right, SPRT are my friends now because I've done so many of the Rex, the MES Rex stuff. They're not friends, but we're neutral anyway. I won't need a parachute for this. I need to find me a nice deep ice field though. Preferably, I had this idea that I wanted to do, but it's got to be near ice, so hopefully I find the perfect spot. See some of the dark ice things. What I need is a smallish crater, one that can fit a ship about twice or 3 times this size, plus some other stuff, but with ice at the bottom. And then I'm going to cap it with a big, huge sliding door. Assuming I find something that fits the bill. I guess it doesn't have to be ice at the bottom, but ice very nearby would be nice. Problem is, I think the good craters are actually not in the ice fields. I mean, this is a crater that has some promise, actually. Especially if that ice wall is all ice. Whoa. Oh, I'm actually a lot closer than I thought I was. Not going to be big enough. I guess maybe if, maybe that one? That's still not deep enough. There were some really nice deep ones. So at the server start, I took over a military barracks and turned it into a pretty nice ship and cut it off the ground. So that's more like what I'm talking about. A nice round crater that's got some depth to it, but it's kind of small. Especially if I want to do like a decent sized printer. I guess it's mostly, I could do a lot of the base underground. That was a little bit of a hard... If I actually take the time... See, this is not big enough. If I actually take the time and really do it, I can do pretty good. But I don't usually take the time. I usually steal bases. I usually steal the bases, put thrusters on them, cut them off the ground, and fly them around and try to stick with the style. That's kind of my favorite thing to do, actually. I mean, among some other ones, but... Okay, see, now that one is a little bit bigger, I think, than the other one. And has lots of underground base potential. Yeah, absolutely. Well, one of the reasons most of my ships don't look great is that I build out like a core brick of functioning system and then try to put halves and other stuff on top of it. But again, I usually buy or steal ships anyway. Yeah, this will do. We're gonna have to do a lot of drilling to make it work. But this thing could become a terrain clearing drill in about 5 minutes. Back on the moon. This is where I started. Not in this spot, but here. So yeah, if I just straight cap this thing entirely, we have plenty of room for various modules and halves. We have to start with a platform. We have to start with solar, actually. We have to start with power. So that's not going to be the base side for sure. Okay, so The interior of the base goes here. So we start down here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What color is Moonbase Alpha gonna be? I think that's ugly as hell. I love some carbon fiber, but battered or dust. Glamour. You know, actually my favorite armor is Future. Where is it? Retro Future. But it's kind of hard to look at, honestly, so it's good for highlights or showing off a specific component or something. And actually, I think I like the sci-fi. That feels moon-basey to me. Alright, and again, we are going gravity line. We're going to start right down here. Man. Is that really gravity line? That's the gravity? Okay, well, so what that means is okay, maybe if I just pretend, maybe if I get a bunch of steel plate. We go back to planning mode and I just pretend. Right. Now we're gonna actually go really low here. The founding block. Still need sorters and all that stuff just to prevent. Hopefully they actually work. So that goes that way. And then we need to start at least no, you're right, it doesn't appear to be. I'm gonna have to drill out that way and that way. But our first is gotta get that going again. Our first, what's the best? I think maybe actually, I think this wasn't actually a good choice if I'm gonna go into the ground. I think maybe wonder if that's enough space. Or do we get more space out here? That's deep. It's probably as deep as that. Okay, the sun comes up over there. So if I have a tracking rotor, we can do it with that in mind. So I think we'll go into this hill here. Great, now I've lost my plan. Yeah, we'll just do this and call it good. That's gonna be deep enough. Is that gonna get us a lot of ice? Probably. Yeah, we'll start it right here. That's fine. That's not fine, that's an even number. Oh yeah, build info, build vision, several others. Yep, that's gravity. have to do some manual.
Energy low.
I have to do some manual mining just to place the drill kit. I'm not going to fly ships into it. I wonder, so if I have stuff along the outskirts, no, I'm going to need to go a little bit wider. This is what is that? got a ways to go. Well, I guess if we just went on top, but... That might clear a little bit of space, actually. Still need power, though. Well, we made enough to make some more power cells, apparently. This first bit's going to be just clearing rather than storing, although I am going to try to store and process as much of it as possible, because that will provide the building blocks for everything else. And then I need to go up for the solar. Maybe make some cash and go buy some uranium rather than flying around searching for a uranium asteroid. I actually probably have enough for a reactor and at least a day or two of power. But amazingly, we had enough stuff already to make the power cells. Always do that. Nope. There's no access on that, is there? Nope. Oh, we're full again, though. Oh, I have way too much other stuff on me. What do we have planned here? Okay, 15 power cells. Well, let's get the battery built first, I guess. Ha, that's the back side of my cargo terminal. That's awesome. Got a little bit of power. But let's see about this reactor, huh? Why can I not withdraw 8 steel plates? Because I'm full. That's why. Yeah, whatever. Well, we gotta go get the uranium. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing I do with welders. Actually, I can probably get away with going like 2 or 3. Oh, we might be able to get away with it just right there. I probably don't need all of them. I could probably get away with spacing them out. But it just feels right to have a huge wall of drills. That's going to be 3, maybe 4 blocks high. That'll get us going, and they're all connected, so I don't have to throw a whole pile of whatnots on it. I just have to drill everything up, which is going to be a big pain in the butt, and I'm not into big pains in the butt. So let's see what we got here. Let's build that, and let's build that. And I think that'll get us the rest of the way. do I have on me? Oh, we're gonna need more than that, because... Oh, man. Right. Oh, man, I really screwed this up all kinds of ways. Alright, right. Trying to do the thing where you actually have proper sorting.
Energy low.
But that needs to be a connector. That's on that, so that's good. We're gonna have to figure out...
Inventory full.
This needs to be this way. Which, thank you. What? Oh, because of you?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Yeah, we got it. I just hope there's enough room. Whoa. Let's break stuff too. That's always fun, right? All right, now that will make things more easy. Although if I run out of hydro, I'm maybe screwed. Alright. How do we merge this thing down to the... I should know how to do this anyway. I think I only got a small one. Man, I hope this is going to work. I'm not sure. I haven't done much of this. Okay, yeah, we can remerge back to this after. In fact, we could probably just do this now, but we should be able to cut this out. And that should click, holding this up, allowing us to stick a regular conveyor block in there. So that when I start welding this up with welders, it still works. If it doesn't, I gotta cut all that down and rebuild it all. But, okay, so that didn't work. At all. And we're only lucky that it didn't completely blow our ship up. I know there's some way to do that. Apparently that isn't it. But it absolutely just straight up destroyed the battery and the box. So it certainly was, but I thought that kind of thing worked. I mean, I've done crazier stuff.
Inventory full.
I mean, I could just put drills on here and be very careful about keeping level. Oh yeah, I know what to do. We're gonna do something stupid. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I tried to merge block the drills to the main base and then cut the sorter out. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. I just need to get into a position to do it, and I'm just gonna do it the Vayyne way, which often involves being lazy. It looks like it's about 2 blocks. Or actually, we can just, yeah, we'll go out 1 more or 2 more or whatever. Yeah, and what I'm going to do is put a leveling script on this ship and a remote control block to feed it, and then I'm going to I'm just going to push straight into the mountain. Because what I'm really wanting to do is push straight in there a decent amount. But I want to keep a bunch of the stone and whatnots. I don't usually do like infinite, even manual infinite drills, so I mean I usually just steal all of my components. A session without mining is a good one to me. So gotta be. Wait, why did you? fall down. You gotta be big enough to fit the ship. Let's check that real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be safe. I have to go up one more, out one more. I have to adjust the ship size. Now, will this thing power it? Probably. That should cover the underside and the sides. And we just need to go one higher. There, that's a drill brick. That ought to cover the whole thing. And we gotta weld up, I think, a maximum of 2 of them manually. Oh, except for that. We'll need...
Inventory full.
Why are you... Oh, because you're not connected to a welded up thing. That's the plan. I'm just going to move a welder around. Oh, I'm not going to do that many welders. I'm just going to move a welder around to weld it up. Although, yeah, except that I can't get that without adding something else. Yeah, we'll just, oh no, those are, they have their back connections, right. Oh, but those don't have their side connections, man. get some of them.
Energy
and we'll just move them
low.
around. Yeah. Oh. That ain't gonna happen.
Energy critical.
Probably don't actually have the stuff to do all this. Even if I did take 10 wrecks. Alright, so we just gotta jack, see, a programmable block. Anywhere, any old place except there. Sure. Really? It did take the script, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have a AI enabled mod on here, which puts little bots that come weld for you. Oh yeah, mobile merchants. This server has so many mods. No, like it's the pathing on those guys, and when they run out of power or why are you no welding? Out of stuff? Out of power? Out of stuff, apparently. Steel plate. We are out of steel plate, and we have no refinery. Okay, where are you? Where you at, man? I will come to you after I drop my stuff off. After I find my base again. These guys don't have great pathing either. They like to bump into the mountains. Are you running away from me, bro? Should I just buy all your iron? Wonder what I can... No? Oh, you have to hit buy. Alright, no nickel. Empyrean is actually pretty fun. I have like 4,000 hours in Empyrean. Alright, We cannot buy all. We can buy 10 of them though. But really only there's probably more stuff I'm going to be out of, but I'll just have to deal with it. May have to go just steal something. I want to find another one of those mobile assembly yards. Base, base, base. Moon base. Mobile utility vehicle? I can't remember what it was called. It was cool though. Great. I have no remembrance of what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, I was trying to finish those drills. But what I really need to do, okay, yeah, is produce like 1,000 steel plate. Probably. I need a refinery's worth plus whatever completes these guys. It's just steel plate.
Energy low.
What are you doing with it? Okay, good. You've gotten your guys. Are you actually... Why are you no weld? Wait, what? Weird.
Energy critical.
What is my assembler doing? That sorter is on a loop. Alright, what's my best bang? 1,000. Yep. A 1,000 of them. Yeah, the exploration aspect of Empyrean and the PvE combat and the PvP combat is all really fun. I quite enjoy having enemies to shoot back at me when I'm assaulting a base rather than just wall hacking AI turrets. So I'm not 100% sure if I can do this the way I want to.